All right. I'm a little bit late. I may or may not have gotten distracted. You just second. A second. What's up, Brendan? I haven't Restream chat open yet. I gotta figure out why that's happening. For some reason, every other time I open my start menu, it doesn't like automatically enter like the search bar. For some reason, it's every other time, and I don't know why. Caught me, Brendan. Yeah, Poe's video about his Mana Righteous Fire character in Path of Exile. It popped up on my homepage, my YouTube homepage, and I couldn't resist clicking it. I'm super interested in playing a Mana Righteous Fire character. Not that I doubt that means anything to you. I don't know if you play Path of Exile or not, but yeah, I saw that and I got distracted. Really curious to see his skill tree and how he's scaling his damage. You should try out the new league. It's really good. They completely redid the alternate gen system. They completely redid it. There's so many like new skill variants. It's so nice. Like 200 new skill variants or something like that. It's sick. I'm having a blast in Path of Exile this season. All right. Anyways, let's get this going. That's enough about PoE. So as the title says, we're doing the Gen 1 parts run this today. This build I'm going to start with. I'm not going to limit myself to only this build, though. Like, for example, if I find myself struggling, I might switch to, like, say, double Morleys, because those are technically a Gen 1 weapon. So, you know, stuff like that. And basically any of the boss weapons are on the table, right? So, like, the Esujin, the Ransetsu RF, all of those are on the table if I want to use them. Unfortunately for the FCS, since I'm limiting myself to first generation parts, I think this is the only FCS I can use unless you want to count these because they're fucking old. But I don't want to count them, so there you go. Anyways, let's get this started. How are we all doing today?
Got a job for you, 621.
Well, let me turn on the subtitles before I forget.
The client doesn't care who does this job, as long as it gets done.
We've got a pretty strict limitation on our actual frame parts of it literally just being like the boss show, and I guess technically the jailbreak parts if I really wanted to use them for some reason. I guess I could technically use the jailbreak parts. But yeah, pretty limited on frame parts and internals.
Commence mission. Destroy all of the Rubicon Liberation Front's artillery placements.
That worked out way better than I expected.
Allmind. We're clear here. Move on to the next site, 621. You're up against mass-produced MTs. Eliminate them as necessary.
Enemy attack! They're after the artillery! Fight back!
Man, playing with Kikaku Pulse Blade is always super fun.
Head to the final site. Keep up the good work.
And because we've actually got like really good mobility despite, you know, running full Basho pieces. With the Kikaku and the Pulse Blade, we've actually got pretty solid mobility.
Clear out the artillery here and our work is over.
Fire! Surround that AC!
At the very least, we get to use the Hokushi generator as well, and we all know how good that is, right?
Forest and ash, we stand as one!
Confirmed. All targets destroyed. That's it for this job, 621. Return to base.
I was pretty excited to like finally do a run with the Kill Rise. I guess just finally really use them in general, right? I don't really use these weapons very much, if at all.
No new messages.
Hello, Metal Wolf.
You've got ID. Now you need a rep.
How you doing today?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Wipe out the Dafeng MT squad.
I mean, I've seen some people do some pretty nasty work with them in PvP as well, using them purely as a shotgun, basically.
What I think? Looks like the Archivist group hired some muscle.
Yes, okay, that's kind of what I was expecting that.
They didn't send the Vespers. Intercepting!
They're just mass-produced MTs. Wipe them out, 621.
I'm doing good, actually. I'm doing really good. I finally got over my like fucking 38 hours of sleep in a row kick. And I'm feeling pretty good now that I've kind of recovered from like the initial, I guess, like oversleeping exhaustion. I don't know how else to phrase it. Wait a second.
Damn it. Archivist really scored this.
Did I shoot a missile with the Kill Rise and it go off early?
Targets left.
Wait. Is that's not a thing that works, right? What was that? I could have swear they went off early.
621, wait. I'm picking up new enemy signatures. Looks like reinforcements. Eliminate them.
I do love Kikaku Pulse Blade, though.
The enemy MT squad has been
I think this is going to be a pretty fun run.
That's it for this job, 621. Return to
Might have to play out the Morleys eventually, but, you know, it is what it is.
messages.
You shot Dizzy or first gen? Were you getting info that these are first gen, by the way? Because I just legitimately don't even... I have no idea where I would even begin to find that information.
Now they're asking for you by name.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Rubicon Liberation Front transport choppers.
We're on.
Confirmed. Transport chopper down. Keep at it, 621. There. Take it out.
Hostile AC! Defend our supply! Our comrades on the Strider can't wait any longer! Yeah, corporation.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. On to the next targets.
It's here. Fight back.
We're no match for an AC!
Have no fear. The coral.
Damn, I got sniped.
Looks like they've got a Baus tetrapod. It's a cut above the other MTs. Ignore it and focus on the mission.
ATS overload. Can't be. How are you?
Got the tetrapod, huh? You're a natural at this, 621. Looks like you got them all.
I mean, pretty good so far.
Nice job, 621. Return to base.
Ah, okay. I see.
One new message.
I see the The target may be a product sample, but it's still an
Ah, the Darfing student. With no Darfing weapons. Man, I'm still so mad at myself about that video, actually. Fuck, dude.
System
I can't believe I totally forgot the explosive thrower was a Darfing weapon.
Commence mission. We've got a read on the target. Now's the time, 621.
We're under attack! Must be the locals. No, it's an independent.
The pilot's just a trainee on delivery duty, but don't let your guard down.
Roger will work. I've been training for this. I can't leave this AC. I can't fail this mission. I just wanted to go.
Rubiconian AC? That's one of the Allmind,
That's it for this job, 621. Return to
that
base.
feels right. Does that build ever actually get used?
Inspect the
I remember exactly what it is either, to be fair.
Suspect the
Down at the bottom, right? This, huh? What a weird build. Is that the stun bomb launcher?
gun 13, huh?
Man, what route do I want to do on this run? I feel like with being a Gen 1 AC run, you could kind of call this like an RLF run.
Bailiff Group AC Squad Red Guns reporting for duty. Commence mission.
Nice.
Attack! Get in there, you maggots!
Great. An independent merc.
This is kind of an RLF run.
Decided the red gun should carry some freelancer.
So yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, the red Rubicon route, air route.
One target destroyed.
I always call it air.
Hey, freelancer. And no one even told you why we're here. Well, us real red guns are gonna go climb the wall.
It seems like the most fitting to me.
Done? The locals' little base is next.
Gun 5. Can't take yourself away from chatty with a tag along. Why don't you start a sewing club together and stitch that damn mouth of yours shut? 2 targets destroyed. How about that? Guess you're not a total manager. Gun 4. Can't say I considered you a pro either. We don't need backseat drivers.
Man, I love the kind of movement shit you can do with melee boosting.
That takes care of the frontline MTs. That was just the warm-up. Look alive, maggots! Wait, 621. I'm receiving a coded transmission. Raven, I represent the Rubicon Liberation Front. Our request is simple.
Dude, I really do love how these look,
I want
though.
you to take out the 2 red guns.
These look so sick.
Our compensation will be double Balaam's offer. Awaiting your response. Interesting. Your call, 621. Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven. 621.
Take out a Guazu first, as usual.
Let's not waste their firepower. The hell are you doing? They bought you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
I'm not taking any more of your shit. I already get enough from Michigan every day of the week.
AP at 50%. AP at
Damn.
50%.
This is bad. Oh, this is bad.
AP at 30%.
Damn it! I
Okay. Fuck me, dude.
Iguazu, how many ranks below you is Gov 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot. Dumbass Iguazu. You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk.
AP at 30%.
I mean, a double click right there. I'm dead. Damn, I got fucking rolled.
Your cooperation is appreciated, Raven.
621, we've received a friendly ID tag from the Liberation Front. Let's not waste their firepower.
What the hell are you doing? They want you out, didn't they? That's a low blow, Handler Walter. Gun 4, Gun 5, return fire! It looks like Gun 13's playing dirty now.
Already? Man, why is Volta so fast today? That's not a terrible start.
How many ranks below you is Gov 13? You can count, right? Don't take too long figuring it out. It's a lot. You dumbass Iguazu. You talk the talk, but you can't walk the walk.
1 repair kit remaining.
I meant to do the charge attack right there. Holy, that was, that went pretty poorly.
Gun 4 and Gun 5 eliminated. You can bill me for the AC repair fees, Michigan.
You've ruined our little field trip, Walter.
We don't have a...
Tuition fees, too.
A single Sampu by itself is not great at getting a stagger. I'm having to use my pulse blade a lot just to get staggers. And the Kurais don't do a ton of damage on the direct hit punish. Might have to adjust how I'm playing this build a little bit, just kind of accept that I'm gonna have a like pretty slow stagger build-ups.
Got a job for you, 621.
I mean, they still work with us afterwards, the red guns do, so, you know, clearly wasn't that big of a deal.
Smash the Strider, and Arquebus HQ will be sure to remember.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. First, get through all that dust and make Make contact with the Strider.
An unidentified AC. Must be one of the corporation's dogs. Activate the eye. Burn them away. Yes, sir. Coral, abide with Rubicon. Abide with Rubicon.
I wonder how the napalms work on the leg here.
All right, now you're up close and personal. Take out one of its legs and bring it to a halt.
What? They evaded the eye laser.
All hands, prepare for close range combat. Intercept.
Not well. That's what I was expecting. Why didn't that second one hit?
Confirmed. Strider leg compromised. It's going down. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
AC pilot's no rookie. We can't take any chances. Decouple the rear. Ah! We can't sink the enemy AC! Remember, we fight for the coral. Defend the sub-generator.
Sub-generator destroyed. 3 to go.
Sir, we've lost.
Been trying to practice my assault boost movement recently.
Go.
Trying to actually get good with it.
Ships that made
Hey
us.
Sam.
Remember that when Rubicon burns, we deserve. We're losing the shield, sir.
Just one left.
Strider is the flagship of our war. Hold the line. Defend the ship with your line.
All sub-generators destroyed.
Pretty good. How are you today, Sam?
You've got the target in your sights. Time to finish this, 621.
The eye is taking significant damage. We're not through yet. Throw them out. Sir, the eye's in a critical state. Impossible. Sir, no response to the eye. No. We can't lose the Strider.
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Game you really enjoying what it is? What is it?
It looks like all that energy it was sucking up has nowhere to go. Move 621. You need to get clear of the Strider.
Damn hyenas. Everything the planet. Combined with Rubicon.
See that, 621? The Strider's blowing
Darkest
itself
Dungeon? I believe I'm familiar with that.
a fitting end for something built to fail.
And you really lob these things, huh?
You honored. You don't know. I must. You'll.
You mentioned like the earshot and the dizzy earlier. I'm not sure if I'm gonna allow myself to use those because like
I am thrilled.
with the at least with the Morley, like we can definitely 100% confirm that it's considered first gen. I mean, like on the other hand, though, this is like clearly, I don't know. I'm a little conflicted. I'm not sure if I want to count it or not. Silence first. Wait, no, it's made by Allmind. It's definitely not first gen. So that's a new weapon. I think I'm willing to count the Morleys for sure because we get it in the jailbreak mission.
This request comes straight from Arquebus headquarters. They want you to assist with a mission the corporations are calling Operation Wall Climber.
This is V2 Snail, leader of the Vesper 2nd Squad.
Your objective is to take the Liberation Front fortress, the Wall. Show them you're worth the credits, 621.
Main system activating.
I mean, I don't know if that counts because
Commence mission.
I think for the most part, the Armored Core games aren't really
Take out the Gatling
connected,
protecting the city,
right?
and the Baus Tetrapod MT further in.
Like, sure, it's a recurring weapon, but I don't know if that counts as it.
Coming from up top.
Like, in terms of Armored Core 6's lore,
You'll never climb the wall, corporation dog! Coral!
I don't know if this is like lore-wise it would be considered a first-gen weapon. It's hard to say. I mean, either way, it doesn't really matter that much because if I was going to use like the Dizzy or the Earshot or the Morley, I would just use the Morley of those.
Take care of the Baus Tetrapod MT 621.
So it doesn't really matter too much.
Forged in act! We stand as one! Die, mercenaries!
Repair kit.
Ow.
There's an AC behind us.
Another one?
Double Morley, double SUG would be disgusting.
Baus Tetrapod MT.
I can definitely see myself pulling that out in case like I get to like part where I'm just like really struggling hard.
Bulkhead and break into the wall.
I can definitely see it. I accidentally used a repair kit at some point,
Inside the wall.
apparently.
Be prepared for close quarters combat.
I don't think I did it. I don't remember using one on purpose at least.
Do you read me? This is V4 Rusty. You're fast. Guess you're sharper than they say. I'll have to step up my own game.
A numbered Vesper is an elite. But remember, even Balaam couldn't crack the wall. Don't count on him too much.
Enemy attack! Keep that back up! We're taking too much fire!
There should be a lift nearby. The target is close.
I want to be a Kyurei enjoyer as much as possible in this run though.
I've dispatched a supply Sherpa. Make sure you resupply.
Above the second one? I've never noticed.
That's the Juggernaut, a heavy mobile cannon. I wouldn't recommend taking it head on. It won't be able to keep up with steel hands. I'll distract it while you hit its blind spot. Watch out, it's coming. That's the stuff. Walter knows how to pick 'em. This is V4.
A lot of burst damage right there.
Raven, I just got an update from Snail at command. We've got enemy reinforcements incoming. If I don't intercept them, we're both toast. I hate to leave you like this, but you'll have to finish without me.
He's gone. So much for our decoy.
I mean, that went pretty smoothly, which, you know, would be expected.
Confirmed. Juggernaut destroyed. Operation Wall Climber is a success. That pilot, Rusty, it seems he knew who you really are. It won't matter. I've taken that contingency into account.
Oh, that's interesting. Are those always there spinning? Oh my god. There's some little details on the back of the Basho frame that I'd never noticed.
One new message.
Dirt arc the planet both have.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Escort the Rubicon Liberation Front's transport helicopter.
Oh yeah, so okay.
We appreciate your support, Raven. We have to rescue our captured comrades. Failure is not an option.
And so those who come out warriors, all those things. I noticed they were out spinning, because normally they're exposed after, you know, you use an expansion. I never noticed that they were also exposed during assault boost. So I was wondering, as for regular, I thought they only were exposed during they were exposed and started spinning after an expansion, but no.
Planning in Site A. Commencing extraction of Comrade Zilli.
621. Secure the area.
You came for me.
Well, take your time. We haven't even arranged the next session yet, so
Still alive, at least. A little
no rush.
I'll pay you back.
Heading for the next site, Raven. Keep us covered.
I'm thinking that I couldn't even tell you how long it's been since the Lancer session because I've just been sleeping. I honestly couldn't tell you how long it's been since we had our Lancer session.
Landing at Site B. Extracting Comrade Mess. Raven, keep watch.
Enemy sighted.
What? No. sight. Just a little more, Raven.
The coral wells were the Rubiconian's lifeline. He must have refused to talk.
You need quite a lot of ammo on the kill rights, huh? I was actually a little worried about that before going into this, like how much ammo you get for them, because I never really paid attention to it before, but I feel like we get a lot.
We're at Site C. Extracting Conrad. Father, don't lie. He's the last one. We're counting on you, Raven. Father Domayan has been extracted.
Thank goodness you're safe, Father. Coral abide with Rubicon.
You don't know what you're saying, girl. There'll be nothing left but dying embers.
You get a lot of altitude pretty fast with assault boosting, huh? Like that.
621. New enemy confirmed.
That's a Red Gun's AC.
Escorting a prison break all alone. You're daring, I'll give you that. But I've fried bigger fish than you.
That's Gun 2 Nile. Red Gun's deputy commander, and the brains to Michigan's muscle.
It's too dangerous to force their way through. Raven, secure the escape route.
Ouch. Nice pulse armor.
Confirmed. Gun 2 Nile is down. 621.
They won't have anything left to throw at us now. Thanks for the support, Raven.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
Confirmed. The chopper has exited the combat zone. Mission accomplished. Raven, a symbol of resolve. But mark my words, there will be nothing left but dying embers.
One new message.
We can follow now.
I mean, so far it's going smoothly, as expected. I mean, I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch the Sampo out for the Escort, honestly. Mostly I just don't feel like spam clicking tonight. I just want to be able to hold the trigger. Dude, I really wish a lot of like the handguns and stuff, I wish you could just hold the trigger for those and they just, you know, fire.
Commence mission. Investigate
Oh yeah, it's literally just me being lazy, but
checking the perimeter, and I'm picking up nothing. What happened here? It's too quiet.
I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Fine.
Watch out, 621.
I wonder how well they
Got you in its sights.
well, does a pretty good job of taking care of them.
621. I think there's more than one this time. Use your scanner. Unidentified machine down. Keep going and stay sharp.
I did not pick that one up before.
Good eye. See, I told you to expect the unexpected. Confirmed. Unidentified mechs destroyed. Keep going, 621. Is that a coral response? 621, get down and take a closer look. No doubt about it. It's water. It contains faint traces of coral. Must have been an underground vein.
And yeah, spawn the things already.
House was hiding a well all this time. Above you. Three of them. No. Four. You're outnumbered. Pick them off one by one, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
And I killed it outright.
Dealt with. Stay focused, 621. One remaining. Finish them off.
Oh, they didn't fucking break the pulse barrier?
Seems that's the last of them.
I didn't realize how chunky their pulse barriers were.
Check in after all. Head back and rest up, 621.
And were they really always that chunky? I don't feel like they were. I wonder if that got like stealth buffed at some point or something. It'd be kind of a weird thing to do, but I could have swore those definitely got popped by like a single assault armor before. It's probably just noise.
1 new message.
I see your back, 621. About the coral well, it's one I've this you'll
I think that's like probably like relatively safe to say, because I feel like if there was something to it, people probably would have already figured it out.
you'll be go.
Oh, the Kurais really work here. A lot of the damage is like the passive, like tick damage after dagger, but
Main system activating combat.
I'm not sure if
Leave no evidence. If anyone sees you, handle it.
I'm sure Balteas would get affected by it.
Code 1-5. Intruder sighted. It's just one AC. Who are they with? We can look into that later. Engaging. Code 7-8, requesting backup. I can't get through to HQ.
Cavalry isn't coming. Wipe them out in 621.
Not to mention, I'm sure someone's made some sort of algorithm that can like look in an audio sample and like detect in the code audio what I'm looking for. Audio ciphers.
Confirmed. Enemy squad destroyed. Move on to the next area.
I'm sure someone's made one of those.
Where did that AC come from? What happened to the patrol squad?
Code 1-8, all units deploy for combat.
You're exposed to snipers from all quarters. Keep moving or they'll shoot you down.
Well, definitely the big issue with something like that is just going to be sample size, right? Like how many like audio ciphers really is this for you to feed to like a neural network or something? That's like sample data.
3-1-C, we've taken critical damage.
Updating your marker data. Proceed in the direction indicated.
Assuming they're using some sort of learning algorithm, which
You see that?
surely they would.
Launch point's control center. The target's inside. Make your way in. Is that Sula?
Pitiful dog. I feel sorry for you. I really do. You may have survived a little longer. If you had a different...
One point is like to just be able to like detect a generic audio cipher of some kind. You would need an absolutely massive sample size,
Survived first.
like all kinds of audio ciphers.
Don't think twice, 621. Kill him before he kills you.
Especially if you wanted to actually solve it, right? It'd probably be a lot easier to write up an audio cipher or write up something to just detect an audio cipher, because then you can just basically just look for patterns and shit, right?
You're one of Gen 4's lot. I hear you make fine hounds with the right training. Shame you'll have to die here. Walter, stay away.
But if you wanted to detect and decipher just like generic audio cipher, not like something specific, you'd need a massive amount of data.
You did good today. Back to work. Penetrate the control center and destroy the target. There. Destroy the device in the center.
I mean, at the very least, I think if there was any sort of anything there with the encoded comms, I think they would have at least detected that there is some sort of cipher, but maybe not have solved it yet. Unless it was something like very standard.
Main system, reactivating combat mode. I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus. You'll have to break its pulse armor to inflict meaningful damage.
Thought I could clip it.
Picking up a massive heat signature. Evasive action, Raven. Pulse armor down. Now's your chance, Raven. I've taken your comms link offline for now. The waves are intensifying. Raven?
I forgot about this part.
2 repair kits remaining.
Forgot about the explosion.
GP set.
The enemy can't take much more. Enemy systems down. It's silent. Raven. You need rest.
A friend of mine sent me this observational data.
Augmented human C4621 at 1.
621. I've got some business to attend to. I need one rest in that.
Rave, ice. Let's.
I mean, sure, if you've got like an unencrypted set and you know his partner encryption, I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to extrapolate from there.
Here's the request from Xylem Industries. They want you to carry out an advanced survey of the central ice field. Commencing infiltration to grade 0.
Main system activating combat mode.
I sent you the marker data. Let's head toward the elevator going to the upper level.
I mean, it's kind of like taking a learning algorithm, feeding it data, and then asking it to make predictions on the data used to train it with. You'll get like a above 99% accuracy rating a lot of the time. You do that shit. It's actually a surprisingly easy mistake to make when you're first like learning like where we're learning algorithms and stuff.
Leave it to Invincible Rummy to show our guest a good time.
Registration failed. Please stay
To be honest, I was not paying attention right at the end there because I thought he was in the range of the fire and I thought he'd just die from burn damage.
Looks like you're having fun, tourist. You know, RAD loves a good welcome party. Come on in, and let's get acquainted.
How courteous. Let's take her up on the offer, Raven.
Kept us waiting, tourist. Told you we love a good party.
Yeah, it works decently.
Well, you're no slouch, are you?
Wondering how the Cure Rise would do. On the totally not droidicas. Or whatever they're called from Star Wars.
offer to just hire you instead. Oh, you noticed the fireworks I left for you. You're a smart cookie, aren't you?
Import tetrapod.
All right, tourist. That's enough. You've made your point.
Just got staggered in the middle of that fire.
Just not worth the losses. Come on, I'll let you through. Up along now.
Let's see what she has up her sleeve. Shall we, Megan?
You're not afraid of anything, are you? I like that as a choice.
I need to assault boost way more, just like my general gameplay. This is gonna be an annoying fight.
The dozers are certainly living up to their reputation.
I wonder if I could kind of, just kind of like fire the kill rise at the ground and.
Those grinder arms can easily dis-
I mean, it's doing a little damage. Not a lot. I could totally chip away at it like this though if I really wanted to.
Two repair kits remaining.
Wouldn't be the most effective thing in the world, but what the fuck is this? Can you fuck off with this shit?
Nice. I heard you were good. But the cleaner's going to have the last laugh.
Its behavioral pattern has changed.
This is even more annoying than I was expecting.
At 30%.
I nearly died.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
Okay, I got a little greedy there. I got a little greedy.
Light hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 30%.
Damn it. I'm gonna die because of that shit. I didn't see the attack. Huh? I didn't see the attack. I don't know what hit me right there before I got blasted by the like explosion.
So it was a trap. The dozers are certainly living up to their reputation. It's some kind of autonomous demolition mech. Rather well equipped.
I swear they've made this enemy spam that attack more.
Destroy what they see. Be careful.
You know what? Fuck this. Let me go get a more appropriate weapon for this.
AP at 30.
What am I doing?
Finished already?
This is just a really bad build for this fight.
What a letdown.
Go Riser, just Fucking useless here. Oh. I shouldn't have fucking hard locked. Oh wow, the clean hit just fucking staggers outright. Fuck me. That was obnoxious.
Enemy systems offline. Complete shutdown confirmed.
Enough, tourist. Been miserable knowing you, but I guess playing nice is a smart choice here. You want to go up top, right? Let me show you the way. Guided tour from Cinder Carla herself.
Damn, it's already been an hour?
Hey, tourist.
You've been on the slow side today. Or Kyorai Gaming.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get rolling, tourist. Destroy all the hacking drones those degenerate coyotes left here.
Let's be quick about this, Raven.
Security breaches reached 10%. Firewall's going down bad.
Target destroyed. 4 to go.
Straight out of the gates. Keep it up, tourist.
What about it? I mean, the core is quite good.
Second target destroyed.
I get why they want our tech. I just wish they had a little more flair. If it were me, I'd raid us from orbit and just yank our servers off the ground.
I mean, Carla's AC kind of is in the same archetype as like what's kind of the meta right now in terms of like PvP. Fucking heavy rat.
Guess I better get to work on our countermeasures.
God, I was watching some tournament recently, some tournament gameplay, and man, the heavy rat is just disgusting.
Fourth target destroyed.
One left. You'd have to try to mess it up now. Security breach has reached 50%.
That's 5. All hacking drones destroyed.
Wow, that was fast. I've sent the Coyotes and their pals a little counter-virus. Their servers are officially fried.
Although, you know what I think is like kind of like sleeper OP, the Facade.
Wait, the radar. Are there more of them?
There are some. Let's move to intercept.
Actually, like the grand finals of the tournament I was watching recently, someone's using a Facade, a shield, and 2 Morleys. But honestly, the vast majority of the work put in was by the shield, or not 2 Morleys, 2 Majestics. But the vast majority of the work was the Facade. The Facade did almost all the work in that build.
Don't forget to smile, tourist.
Majestics mostly just did directed damage.
You got lucky at the dam. I'm gonna prove it. You're gonna die, freelancer. Huh?
Especially since there's a bug with it right now. If it goes off before you use pulse armor, it keeps hitting you through pulse armor. The part of the reason why it's really good is that it, you know, there is that bug, but it's just really good in general. And you know what time it is? Hey! Wrong one! He's kind of getting rolled right now. Never mind, he's turning it around. He was getting rolled for a little bit. And those things do a lot of impact, huh? They don't do much accumulative impact, but man, the actual hit itself does a ton of impact. And the big slam. That does piss all damage though.
You psycho or something?
I'm just gonna start spamming.
That ringing in my ears again. It'll be peace and quiet when you're gone.
I got tired of watching.
Left-hand ammunition at 50%.
Well, they're just getting cooked over there.
Now we can finally be alone. You're next, freelancer. Damn it! I would have had you. Don't you dare think you've won.
Looks like it's over. I'll have the crew check out those mechs.
Raven, there's unidentified machines who are using encrypted communications. I'll do what I can to decrypt them.
Guess you noticed that job from Balaam and decided to keep...
Man, you know, I get a lot of people who like kind of disagree with some of my opinions, but the more high-end PvP I watch, the more I think I'm right about at least most things.
We're continuing through grid 086.
I get a lot of people trying to tell me that pulse guns are so good and they're like OP, but like literally like shields are like basically the meta right now, right? And I didn't see a single pulse weapon in the entire tournament that I watched the other day. Despite like literally everybody using shields. There was one person in top 8 without a shield. They didn't win, by the way.
Activating combat mode.
Here we go, tourist. I'll lead the way.
And despite that, there still is nobody using pulse guns.
You owe me one.
But people seem to keep trying to convince me that pulse guns are OP. Like, I just don't believe it.
This elevator goes straight to the top of the grid, the outer shell. Sadly, that's beyond my territory. I mean, once you're out there, the PCA satellites see everything. A few of the stupider dozers took it as a challenge, went out to prove them.
Like, if anything, pulse guns should be pretty good in the meta right now because of how strong shields are. But they're not.
We've arrived at the top, sending you new marker data. As Carla said, at this altitude, we're within firing range of the PCA satellites.
Intruder detected in forbidden sector. Terminating target.
That must be the PCA security system.
Well, nowhere to hide now.
Brute force it is then.
Don't get fried. Nice moves, tourist.
Intruder has escaped satellite.
I mean, the facade isn't super popular in the West either, though.
We're not far from the cargo launcher.
Intruder detected near closed facility.
Might as well clean up while you're here, tourist. Never did care for the upstairs neighbors.
But I would think if... with how popular shields are in, like, seemingly every region,
Let's get the
I would
cargo
expect to
launcher
see a good number of pulse guns. At least, like, a pulse cannon or two. But you just, like, don't see any.
There. Access the container.
ready. Now, if you could just step inside.
Wait. Enemy detected. That machine.
Great. Found a sea weapon. That tourist is a sea spider. One of the Institute's relics left to haunt Rubicon. Now what's it doing here?
Control this motion regenerator. This is no ordinary machine. Be careful, Raven.
That machine was created by a bunch of mad scientists, tourist. The fires of Ignis may have taken the Institute. The dirty work survived.
Oh, you know what I'm super interested in about, though? The new tetrapod frame. The super lightweight one. I'm pretty excited to see how bazookas perform on that thing. Because I basically just reaffirmed my opinion about bazookas. They're basically only good at close range, and if you're just an absolute god at manual aim sniping, and you're really good at reading your opponent at the same time. Kind of had to be both of those things. But I'm pretty excited to see how bazookas do on the new lightweight tetrapod, because definitely where the bazookas perform best is shotgun range, right? Because of their proximity detonation. So if you're just close enough to somebody, they basically just go off as soon as you fire them, which makes them really, really hard to avoid. But obviously, on a biped, right, that's not like super viable because the stance. The stance gives your opponent like plenty of time to react.
The generator's going to explode.
But on a tetrapod, an ultralight tetrapod that's probably going to be super fast, I think bazookas are going to be disgusting on that thing.
They were using coral for fuel.
Hey, Excalibur.
That was quite the show, tourist. How about we get back on track? Hop in the container. I'll operate the launcher from here. Brace yourself.
But I can see the bazookas becoming meta outside of people who are just literal gods. I can see them becoming like meta for like general high level play with the ultralight tetrapod.
You're Walter's hound, right?
Because if it's fast enough to maintain shotgun range, those bazookas are going to be hard to deal with.
Augmented human C4-1.
Looks good.
Do we know what the speed is going to look like for those? We have details on like their speed, especially for hovering. Because right now, in my opinion, the bazookas are basically only good on like the wheelchair. And again, if you're just like a literal fucking god at manual aiming and reading your opponent. Although they're pretty cracked on the wheelchair. The issue with the wheelchair, of course, being it not being very good at flying, right? You can pretty easily out-rat the wheelchair.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Extract.
But yeah, I'm thinking if the new ultralight tetrapods are super fast, bazookas are going to be giga strong on that thing. But you're just going to be able to get up in someone's face and shotgun them with them, and they're just not going to be able to do anything about it.
Remnants of the fire still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
Huh? An intruder?
Very interesting. I'll make a copy of this. That makes 2. That's 3.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. If the PCA has their eye on it, coral must be involved.
I mean, that's another place where the bazookas shine, right? If your opponent like commits to like a melee attack, or they commit to a stanced weapon, that's another place where the bazookas shine. Obviously, in high level play, your opponents are going to give you like I'm talking like highest level play, right? At highest level play, your opponents aren't going to give you as many openings in that regard. But
What are you doing here?
Looks like their MTs just got home. Shut them down.
yeah, I think with the new light tetras, bazookas are going to be disgusting, possibly. Just depends on how fast they are. If they're not that fast, then maybe not. In my opinion, this is the best range. The range I'm at right now, this is the range where bazookas are best. 20 meters. on something that doesn't stance up, it can be extremely hard to react in time to get out of the detonation radius.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you're up.
If not downright impossible on a, you know, network delay.
I want you to find them and stop them.
Hell, it might be literally physically impossible to dodge them on network delay at that range. But we'll see, though. We'll see. Although, to be honest, I kind of suspect that bazookas might get a proximity nerf. So it might become a non-factor anyways. If they get a significant proximity nerf, that's basically bazooka's dead.
That must be the independent lurk. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
Because they were extremely reliant on their like really big proximity detonation radius, just like the Nebula is, right? And that's the reason the Nebula is good, because it's got a 15 meter proximity detonation radius. That's why the Nebula is good.
It's identifying as PCA.
Which is even bigger than the bazookas, by the way. At least the Majestic has a 10 meter detonation radius. I don't actually know about the others. I don't think they have a 10 meters. I think the Majestic might be the only one with a 10 meter detonation radius. I think the other ones have a smaller one. But not much smaller.
PCA's rank and file, and a big step up from subject guard MTs.
Although, they could still be pretty good at point blank range, possibly, if they don't nerf the proximity too hard. So they could still be really good on the new tetrapod frame. And well, they don't get a proximity nerf and and they're really good on the tetrapod frame, we'll get a proximity nerf. In my opinion. If we don't already get one, we will. That'll be 15.01.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621.
Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty convinced bazookas would be downright just insanely broken, bullshit overpowered on a super lightweight, high-speed tetrapod. Like to the point of like outclassing literally everything else, even outclassing missile rats. Yeah, well, actually, that's one of the complaints I have about this game. It just feels like the warships die way too easily. I don't feel like they need to make them that much more difficult, but I feel like they could definitely make them more difficult. They are just like a bit too easy to take out, in my opinion.
I see you got a call. I've seen check.
I used to feel differently about that, but nowadays I've kind of come around to like, yeah, the warships could use a buff. They could do to be a little more threatening.
Hey, buddy.
I managed to sleep for like at least 36 out of 48 hours, if you consider that interesting. At this point, I swear my body's trying to go into hibernation mode.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the...
I swear I'm trying to hibernate.
There will be bonuses for destroying the fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out. Confirmed. Fuel storage tank destroyed. There should be more. Let's earn some...
But I'm really excited to see how the new parts affect the meta.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be after the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Lead, collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 1-5.
It's that AC. Terminate it.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it!
First haunting. How much did you have to drink? Nah, I'm believing no fucking ghost.
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 7-8.
Oh yeah, I think what I'm almost more interested in than the new parts is the balance changes we're going to be getting in Update 15. Because it's been a while since we got Update 14, right? And I'm sure they've been kind of... like planning on things they want to change balance-wise, right? I'm kind of expecting to get like a lot of balance changes, to be honest.
PCA SP machines. They're highly mobile executioners for priority targets, piloted by the PCA's elites.
What the hell? Alright. Code 3 with Charlie. The lieutenant is down. Roger. Proceeding as planned.
We're not done yet. Stay focused, 621.
Oh, I thought my game just fucking crashed.
Both PCA SP craft destroyed.
I mean, you've already come up with a better explanation than Ghost Excalibur. Your friend's fucking with you.
Advertisement, all right.
Can't even beat a Gen 1 AC. You are a bit of a joke, aren't they, Brendan?
Archivist Group Mercenary Liaison. Wait.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. I've estimated the target's position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance MTs. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up the capture camera tracking you, take cover or quickly destroy it.
me just assassinate these mechs with my napalm bomb thrower. Yeah, the stealthiest assassination you've ever seen. Light them on fire.
It seems. Perhaps he's out on night watch. Raven, look over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne.
All these lawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh? This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed.
Go!
What the? Stop that! Dare you attack me with my back turned? I don't know who put you up to this, but clearly you need to be disciplined.
Oh. My fucking pulse blade was still on cooldown.
Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad. I asked you a question. Do you have any manners?
I mean, I wasn't gonna take his deal anyways, but I was gonna fucking like cheese his shield. But all right.
Wait, no, please!
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Let's go home, Raven.
I mean, you can believe whatever you want, but I'm telling you, there's some kind of like rational, logical explanation that you're just
One new message.
not thinking of, really.
Right spot.
Like, I live in the middle of like bumfuck nowhere. I've seen like quite a few things that could seem like supernatural or totally unexplainable, but like they're just not, right? Like, it seems weird and fucked up and shit, but like there's a just normal explanation for it. And especially if you like, if anything like abnormal occurs to you, like you automatically go into
This job.
a mode where your brain will kind of make shit up, right?
Liberation Front.
You see it all the time when people like taking a walk in the woods and you hear like a wildcat. This thing is a lot of times a wildcat can sound like a person screaming, right? So they'll hear a wildcat and they don't know what the fuck, they don't know it's a wildcat, right? They think it's like a person screaming or some shit. So the brain starts making shit up. They basically just start hallucinating shit. It happens all the time. It's like literally the most like common stereotype thing ever.
It's
Just the moment something like is unexplainable to you at the moment, your brain just starts making shit up.
Activating combat mode.
commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs aimed at leaders.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized.
We're under attack. Sample the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? They must be confident to come here alone. No matter. This beauty's more than a match for some patchwork AC.
Raven,
HC line is reserved for elites that packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
2 repair kits remaining. Impressive. Better than the other ACs. AP at 50%. AP.
I'm getting fucking rolled right now. Damn.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in 2 camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in...
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close...
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. Did the corporations hire you? They must be confident to come here alone. No matter. It's usually more than a match for some patchwork AC.
The HC line is reserved for elites that packs cutting-edge technology. Don't let it become a corporate asset.
Okay, nice. That went way better.
HC. Cutting edge.
That went way better.
New model HC destroyed. That just leaves the LCs. Enemy signatures approaching. 2 LCs.
Lieutenant! How could his AC fail?
It must have been that AC. Take it out.
They're at a numerical disadvantage right now. Focus fire on one target at a time.
I lost it.
But it's just an AC.
Code 31A. Chief Sergeant down.
Target LC destroyed.
There we go.
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished, Raven.
You live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies, to chase the freedom we never knew.
I mean, if anyone ever says that weird shit happens to them, and they're not trying to get the fuck out of where they're living, I don't believe them by default. They're fucking with you.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. At any
Big turtle.
You can bet your ass, if I truly lived in a haunted house, I'm getting the fuck out of there. Ain't no fucking way.
No new messages.
If I legitimately thought I lived in a haunted house, I would stay living there.
Raven.
Not a shot in the fucking world. Moving next week? All right. Still probably just fucking with you. Most likely. Like, it's most likely directly the result of your friend just going out of their way to fuck with you. Well, that it could be any number of things. Plenty of easy ways to set that shit up.
Main system activating combat mode.
The ECM won't interfere with our contact. But it is affecting our... This must be a beacon left by the survey drone. I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
Listen, I've located an ECM fog control device. See if you can access it. Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
I can't find any. Second fog control device located.
You could easily get like a small speaker and hide it. That's not difficult at all.
Let's find the next.
That's a really common thing people do when they're trying to fake ghost shit, by the way. That's actually super common. It's like a hidden speaker.
Normalization process B.
That's extremely common.
Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look. Wait! Hostile radius.
Normalization process B2. Deploying antigen.
Fight back, Raven. Fortunately, the data we found helps to identify where the last ECM device is. I've set a marker for it. Let's check it out. You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. Raven, that's the last of the control device. We'll have Walter back after this.
I mean, of course he'd be expecting it.
6-2. Do you read me? Do you read me? You've got
Even if he wasn't expecting it, if he knows he's fucking with you, he would be ready for you to call bullshit.
I'm afraid it's too late for that.
Guess we're complicating things. So much for sympathy. You'll have to fight your way out now. Take them down, 621. I'll clean up the mess.
Raven, I've identified some Xylem defenses we can co-opt. Try accessing it if you need
I was about to say, are you sure she wasn't just hiding in the house somewhere?
Normalization process A. Activating defenses.
There. Xylem's defenses now recognize you as an ally. That should help keep the PCO busy.
Drones are useless, but I'm gonna grab them anyways. I don't know why, but...
Wearing it down. Finish it, 621. Press the advantage, 621. You've come a long way since your crash landing on Rubicon. Show them.
Alright, then it's just a simple audio recordings.
One repair kit remaining.
You'd be surprised at, like, how good quality speakers you can get that are very small. You can get some very small, high quality speakers. And they're not even all that expensive. Oh, is there a sniper left? Oh, there's a sniper left.
Looks like you did it. And the ECM fog's clear too. Now, my friend can get back to surveying.
new messages.
This is their game. It's a
I'm telling you, your mate's fucking with you.
Activating
That's
combat.
all it is.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they're an eager bunch. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our
Oh, the co-rides are probably pretty nice for this mission, huh?
Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept right.
Maybe not. Okay, yeah, maybe not.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools. Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
I mean, pretty easy to explain still. He's got an audio recording of his girlfriend, and he has another friend he had help fuck with you. Problem solved. An empty pink? Wait, was there a pink MT? I wasn't paying attention.
Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy box mechs. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Okay, but do you know for certain it was coming from directly in front of you? Could have been coming from anywhere. There's plenty of ways to explain that shit.
Looks like we're ahead if there are reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see.
And part of it's just your own brain making shit up. There are some pink MTs. Wait, what is this? Like, some of the MTs are different. Why are some of the MTs different?
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Lasers, don't let it burn you.
Batter up, Tor.
Confirmed. PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks.
Weird. Yeah, some of the MTs are different.
Scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Well, you can destroy the... Oh, I didn't realize you could destroy the turrets. Oh, shit. I 100% guarantee you your friend is fucking with you. Or having a laugh at you.
Chatty stick up the that's
I want to try fighting the cataphract with this setup.
Seems the
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the PCA-SP machine, cataphract.
cataphract incoming.
Code 2-3. Enemy AC confirmed. Presently exchanging fire. Raven, priority target for removal. You got some nerve showing up here. That leak of yours started all. Did you really think we'd let you walk? You've made Rubicon Corporation's playground. We had law and order under the PCA's watch.
Must be your license. Something that the real Raven did. Nothing to worry about now, 16. Focus on the battle.
Code double 4. Send me what you've got on priority target rating. The combat simulator. This is over. Code 5. Sending combat log. Requesting verification.
The cataphract has been destroyed. Mission accomplished. Forget about this Raven character. Borrowed licenses are always trouble.
What are you and Walter doing here in Rubicon?
you again. I'm a busy man. So get the very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more jet.
And honestly, that just kind of raises red flags to me, though, Excalibur. It sounds to me more like he decided to fuck with you. He set all this shit up, and now he wants to invite you over.
One new message.
Raven, thank you for taking the cataphract mission, Uncle, with your...
I mean, the more you describe it, the more it sounds like your friend is setting it up to fuck with you. This is classic fake ghost story.
If this mission succeeds...
system. Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy.
Some people go through a lot of work to fuck with people. I know if I was going to do it, I would at least put in that much work.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlov, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation.
Like if I was going to fuck with someone and try to convince them they had like a real ghost experience, then yeah, I would go through a lot of effort to set it up.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. We've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
External comms are out. What's going on?
Two warships left. Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy, but they're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Just one more, Raven.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire! Keep the target away!
Looks like you got them all, 621. You there, buddy?
I'm not convinced you didn't just make that shit up in your head.
Comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you.
But he totally could. It's entirely possible he did something like that.
All you can, 621.
We need to consider the very real possibility that there wasn't just like some sort of like speaker down the hall and you heard it coming from that direction and your body just kind of like, your brain just kind of filled in the gaps by itself. That's entirely possible.
We'll be here soon.
Not hard to make a puff of air, man.
Company 621, in front of the base.
You say you're too logical for that, but if you were already semi-convinced, if you were already spooked.
Heavy warships incoming.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage
The brain will go to pretty extreme lengths to fill things in for you.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response.
I think exactly what happens. Your friend is fucking with you and you've got in your own head.
Mercenary rated. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range bedfellows. Just means the corp can't afford to shoot.
High mobility IC and HC. One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
AP at 50%.
Almost there. Finish the move, 621.
Oh, fuck. Damn, I played that bad. I should have healed earlier. I got greedy, though.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC D4 Rusty. Independent mercenary rated. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range bedfellows. Just means the corp can't afford to shoot.
Initiating forcible craft. High
remaining.
Oh, I did that just a little too early.
These are elite PCA enforcers, buddy. Don't give them an opening.
We're losing control of the situation.
AP at 30.
I accidentally used 2 repair kits. Fuck me.
Go double 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate AC V4 Rusty. Independent mercenary Raven. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancy.
Range that, fellows. This means the corpse can't afford to choose.
High mobility LC and engaged. One's agile, the other's a heavy hitter.
Pending report.
All right, Brendan, enjoy your food.
Code 7-8. Threat level.
One PCA craft left.
Code 78E received. System processing.
The enemy's taken heavy damage.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 31A. Systems green. We can. Code 78E.
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
You come up here, Rusty? Want to get out of the way of the ice worm for once? Are you coming up here? Come on, Rusty. Come on.
I've sent you
No.
a marker. There's something there.
And if I go like all the way back here? Like try to follow me or something? No? Well.
It's underground.
What is that thing? Is that another PCA weapon?
This call response. There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sequel.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
The cure eyes do against the ice worm, but probably just gonna take the stun needle and the morally.
Here's the situation, 621.
Two new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Ice worm, huh? Just keep tripping up over the Institute's
I think wrong's the stream, right? My YouTube is completely frozen.
That might interest
My YouTube page.
Sent you
My dashboard thing. Completely froze.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to get...
I can't even refresh it.
Take a look and see what you think.
I'll cut to the case. This is about the ice worm. That Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that
What do you mean out of memory? I'm just
You can't just throw
not
bodies
even
at
you.
it.
I'm only using like half of my RAM. What the
Thing
fuck
that
do you
makes it
mean
such a
out of
pain in the
memory?
ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built, and it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so it's only flaws.
Alright, my browser's just completely fucked.
When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
Like literally not working at all. Okay, I think just like restarting my like whole browser fixed it. I think that fixed it. I think it's fine now. Twitch dashboard taking up so much RAM. Other than my browser fucking dying, like nothing. Okay, I just had to close my Twitch dashboard, I think. What the fuck? For some reason, my Twitch dashboard is just eating an obscene amount of RAM and CPU. I don't know why. Well, how about now? Is it still doing it? Why? Why my Twitch dashboard spiking to 20% of my CPU usage? What the fuck could possibly be happening on my Twitch dashboard that requires this much CPU usage? What the fuck? Okay, I just can't have the Twitch dashboard open. That's just got to go. It's for some reason, like, just having my Twitch dashboard open is sitting at consuming 20% of my CPU. Like speed. That's just got to go, I guess. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But I'm gonna need to close Streamlabs. I might have to start a new stream. But my Streamlabs is also fucked. So, yeah. Be aware, I might have to start a new stream. Are we good? Did I catch it in time? I think we're good. It looks like we're good.
You ready for this, tourist?
Let's progress. I want to get through this run today.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Because I want to play Path of Exile.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight.
Might stream that on the other channel, actually.
From so far away.
Brutes. We're here to take
I don't know if I feel like streaming that today, though.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new beginnings. By all means.
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
A new friend from afar, just for me.
Ah, fuck me.
Be still my beating heart.
It's an action RPG, like an isometric action RPG. If you're familiar with Diablo, like kind of similar thing. Far more complicated and better.
Anticipation is part of the fun.
The enemy's deploying a shield. You'll need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know.
took so much damage on my way in.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
2 repair kits.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered. Don't forget, the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Please, I wanted to surprise you, friend. Fruit. Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such
I didn't mean to do that.
wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
The sweet melody of the generator. How his heart sings.
We built that AC at Arlington, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
How Milktooth winks.
Oh, the new one? I never played it. I'm sure it's a good game and all, but just I know it's not going to be for me. Yeah, we're back. Luckily, I managed to get the stream started back up in time, before it automatically ended it.
Slow. Quick, slow. Let's trip the lights out.
It's enough out of you.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good. All right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
Well, I'm just not into like super like story-driven games anymore. Like if story is like the primary focus of a game, I just
This is Chet. Thanks for the chief's already in the workshop
I
tweaking.
don't really enjoy that much.
And I've never seen
I
her
fuck
happier
off,
to be at
Qual.
work.
You mean?
That is all. Later, tourist.
What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're talking about there, Brendan. Off the side of the massive claw thing? Oh. Oh no, I've never noticed it.
We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. Astrocrone's pilot, callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umberox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force.
I imagine I'd be a little difficult with this setup.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission.
I got absolutely fucking blasted.
AP at 50%.
Shit.
This pilot's no Raven. Don't let the call sign mislead you.
What other ravens?
This isn't right.
I was really hoping that would kill.
Gen 4. You belong in a museum.
Okay, I'm just gonna go get the fucking Morleys. Yeah, Umberox's default setup is pretty decent. If I remember correctly, I switched it to more of a laser setup when I did my video on it, but that's just because, you know, like the LRBs are like fucking busted. Hopefully the weapons are just super strong, so.
Has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umberox is piloted by...
Honestly, I'm not really like a huge fan of doing like hybrid builds that are like, where like you need energy spec, but you also have other weapons. I'm not really a fan of doing builds like that. Because most of the time, the energy spec generators, like there's a trade-off for using them in terms of like your build performance.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone.
I think you're generally better off doing one or the other for the most part.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not AC. You don't know when to quit. Just like all the other ravens. Why?
That was so much better.
Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC Umberox destroyed.
2 repair kits remaining.
This is more of a challenge than I'd anticipated. I haven't seen anything like this since...
AP at 30%.
I'm picking up another AC.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
AC Astrocrown destroyed.
Thank you, King. We've lost both of them.
1 AC left, Raven.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven name. However, we will see if you can do it justice. Raven, we can still...
Oh, Raven. Oh no.
Alright. We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
That was fucked up.
No new messages.
Oh man. And yeah, Morley's and the Pulse Blade, that'll do it.
The independent nurse next one. Raven, I have a personal request to ask you. It's about the Engabret Tunnel, which is to be shut down after it was hit by a coral surge. I've taken a few liberties. Walter thinks you've gone on a geological survey.
Main system activating combat mode.
I would be surprised to see a Morley buff.
I've already located several wrecks that we should be able to recover data from. I'll send the marker data. Coral is able to conduct data and can influence digital equipment. The effects of the coral surge must have brought some of the wrecks back online. Let's see what we can find. An older generation of AC. According to the timestamp, this was recorded 2 days before the fires of Ibis.
I mean, apparently the Ephemeris that's considered old gen.
Signs of the calamity, right before it struck.
Reckon we could just by using the Ephemeris set.
That's an old Gauss AC. The Rubiconians used to pilot these. This seems to be a recording of Gilmayan, the Liberation Front's ideological leader. But this appears to be something exceptionally personal. Humans. The same coral technology that created you. But without it, we never would have made.
Well, I think the next run is probably going to be that like minimum energy run.
I'm not picking up any.
Or you almost minimum energy run.
If this outing has made you think about Rubicon's past or the nature of coral,
I think the Morley doesn't need any buffs. That's what I think about it. I mean, I think projectile speed needs a buff across the board. Like across the whole game, I think projectile speed needs a buff. Just a flat buff across the board.
We got ourselves a deal, handler.
Projectile speed is just so insanely slow in this game.
What your mistake?
And I'm really hoping that laser cannon we're getting has super high projectile speed. The laser sniper, I really hope it just has like giga fast projectile speed. Maybe not add any more projectile speed to like some weapon types because, well, so maybe on the bazookas with their proximity detonation, like more projectile speed would be a bit much on bazookas. But they already buff projectile speed to bazookas, and they're already pretty fast relative to some of the other stuff. So maybe the bazookas don't need it.
Act like a professional outfit and you might live.
But definitely a majority of the weapon types could use a projectile speed buff across the board.
Shield loss confirmed. Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%.
I mean, I don't think we should make them like anything like literally hit scan or anything, right?
90, 95.
But definitely projectile boost, speed boost would be nice.
I won't miss.
secondary shield down.
Gun 13, the head's open for a direct hit.
That
I don't think they do. Not really. Like, assault rifles are... Like, honestly, assault rifles are actually pretty decent as they are. It's just there are so many things that outclass them at the moment. And I guess that's the main issue, like, internally that game's balance right now, is there's the good weapons, and then there's the really good weapons, right? And then there's a few weapons that are just outright bad.
One step ahead of you, Commander. Finally.
But the number of weapons that are just outright bad is actually surprisingly few.
Sure is an honor to be praised by the Red Gun's hell on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Oh, I thought it was doing the big swing. Well.
Even toys have to face the music sooner or later.
Oh, nice, that counted.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%.
I mean, they definitely need a projectile speed buff, but I just don't think they need it to the point of them being basically hit scan, right?
It's all yours now, buddy.
I think pretty much everything but bazookas probably could do with a projectile speed buff. I don't think bazookas need it. Man, I bet you, can you time that right and get the hit there? I feel like you can time that just right and get the hit.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn.
And get a bit off of the barrier early.
To maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
No shot. Are you kidding me? I knew I should have backed up.
AP at 50%.
Oh, fuck, that didn't count. Well, at least I got the hit off still. I could have got both of them right there. If I just gone a little further before I fired the first one. I could have got both right there. Finally, there we go.
Good work, buddy. All EML modules connected. Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115.
Fire stance? I don't think they should reduce that. That's part of how those weapons are balanced.
All or nothing.
Because if you're paying attention, you can see when your opponent is stancing up the fire, and you'll see them stancing up before you get any sort of warning.
Is it over? Get clear, it's gonna blow!
Yeah, I don't think they should reduce stance time. It's already like It's not that slow as is. Maybe like the recovery time of like going in the stance could be reduced. Like that would be fine, I think.
Get out of
But time to actually go into stance and fire, I don't think that should be reduced.
Choral voices. Lost.
The temporary alliance
Because that's kind of what keeps like things like bazookas from being just outright unbeatable at close range. Which is why I think they're super good on wheelchair specifically.
Augment 1.
Like, so, yeah, like, maybe you could reduce, like, the recovery of it. I think that'd be fine, but definitely don't reduce, like, the time to fire from getting in the stance.
Raven, Watch point Alpha. My brothers and sisters.
Well, maybe you could call it that. I'd just call it recovery, but recovery frames, but yeah, I guess like the post-shot delay, I suppose you could call it that, yeah.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
I was thinking I was just going to use, one of the Takegawa shields for this. Because the Takegawa stuff is first gen, right? The harmonic stuff. Hey, someone pointed that out to me. The Takegawa harmonic stuff. That's all first gen, yeah? I hope so, because I've been using the Pulse Blade.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
The Basho frame is certainly thick.
Access the elevator and take it down.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Trajectory 1.0. Commencing termination.
The defense system is activated. It's got eyes on you. Fight back.
The elevator's locked out.
We have no choice but to jump. Let's go, Raven. Watch out. Below you. That's the Pennies. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Wait, the partition's moving.
I'm picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing termination. Silent intruder threat level. Threat level 4. Safe.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now.
XLR? I don't think so.
Over there. I've sent you a marker.
I don't think I have. Entirely possible I did and I just totally forgot about it, but I don't think so, no.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access.
I've actually watched all that much mech anime, even though I really enjoy it.
It's changed its combat routine.
Assuming that's an anime. It sounds like an anime. The name does.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer. You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
2.
Enemy sustaining damage. Overriding depth 1.
The Cookies artillery platform is silent.
Confirmed. Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead of us.
No new messages.
Yeah, I've definitely never seen this.
Here comes the follow-up, 6-2.
I try to get around to it. I just don't know if I don't really watch.
Just so you know,
I don't really watch much of anything anymore, to be honest.
reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes.
If I'm not, you know, my streaming or working a video or working on something else, I'm usually trying to play
Main system
something. I'm usually
activating
playing
combat
something.
mode.
There are so many games I
This is where the survey begins in
want to play. And honestly, it's hard to find time to like actually watch anything. Yeah, go ahead and do a fantastic job. Some of this might do a pretty good job of dealing with these, but it doesn't seem like it does. I mean, will that work?
According to the structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online. An ambush!
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor!
Sounds like you found Balam's MTs. Eliminate them, 621.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level. The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead. This is around where the comms log for Bailey's advanced squad cuts off.
No Iguazu.
Raven, ambush!
You must be brave. Yes, you do seem rather extraordinary.
AC dead. It seems he's a black market contract.
This is just business.
Two repair.
I see why Iguazu couldn't beat you. What is that? Okay. I'd hope to carry your body back in one piece deposited at the last field. But it seems things won't be so easy.
One repair kit remaining.
I actually have looked at Dead Sled's build for an upgrade already, and I didn't do a video on it yet because I just wasn't sure what I wanted to do with it. Like honestly, I like his build a lot as is. It's like very little I think I'd want to change about it.
AP at 30%.
I completely lost track of him.
It comes. The inevitable.
AC dead sled destroyed. Cold call won't be a danger to you anymore. Iguazu. We even tried sending an assassin after you.
Defense program, phase 2.0. Intruder identified.
Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarding the steps. I'll see what data I can find.
Wait, there was something there?
Ventilation duct identified.
I was firing just to fire. But that was totally on purpose, Smile.
Defense program, phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
I forgot where the thing was for a second.
Upper level have closed. Let's find the access point and lift the lockdown. I forced the partitions in the elevators back online. The defense...
Seems like smooth sailing, 621. As if you hardly need help from me, but you get so good at exploring.
I expect the defense weapon will be waiting for us. Be careful, Raven. Enemy analysis complete. That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA. It was designed to detect watchpoint sectors and eliminate any intruders. Whatever they're hiding down here, they wanted it to stay hidden.
AP at 50%.
Evasive maneuvers, Raven.
Damn.
AP at 50%.
Phase 3.5. Pilot, releasing output movement. Reconfiguring energy draw to maximum balance for all actuators. Terminating intruder. Threat success. 8. Threat to final exposure.
We got fucking rolled. Had a bit of a rough start there, but I kind of got in the groove after a second. I'm starting to get a good idea like what the best way to play this is.
Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
And this only took me like more than half the run, but you know.
No.
And you know, there's another build that I worked on that I kind of gave up on for a while. As you brought it up earlier, Brendan, Carla's build. I was gonna do an upgrade for Carla's build, but I just couldn't S rank. So you know, what I try to do is these missions is I try to get an S rank on like their related mission, right, with the build. The Carla build, I wanted to do the mission where you fight Carla and Chatty, and I just couldn't S rank it. I just couldn't do it. Just because it just didn't kill quickly enough was the main issue. You know, being, you know, just a full missile boat.
Activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor and disable the laser barrier.
Raven, let's start by finding our way in. Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
Something that definitely notices pulse boats or missile boats are way worse when repair kits are involved.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8. Defense phase 4.0. Terminating target.
I think it was after already run.
Don't let them shoot you down.
Might have been before.
High-level threat. That's a step up from trace around the outside 621. There must be a way in.
But I wanted to stick with like the full missile boat for her, so I don't like switch anything out. I know I give that build another look at and see it maybe if about using the like the 4-cell handheld missile launcher. Might see if that's better.
Destroy it. Resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
Honestly, I don't feel like the apparative is all that good compared to it. Oh yeah, you're totally right. They are using plasma missiles. I'm glad you pointed that out because I still wasn't sure about that. I just couldn't remember where these guys use plasma missiles. But yeah, right, these guys do. Right.
Defense weapon destroyed.
It's just somehow never like registered to me that those are plasma missiles. Yeah, but dude, the Carla and Chatty fight is really hard on a missile boat.
Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Pattern state. Terminating threat.
No vital signs. There's no pilot.
That's Institute Tech.
Meltdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Thought it was going to get staggered by that.
AP at 50%. One repair kit remaining.
Well, yeah, because you're fighting another missile boat, but it's also got the backup supported Chatty. It's the problem, right?
Did you get it?
Raven, release the partitions.
You got a missile boat, but you've also got to deal with like bazooka shots and shit.
You've got a job to do, 621.
And missile boats just don't have as good like burst damage
It's gonna
as a lot of other builds.
for impact.
Especially when repair kits are involved. Although maybe the little handheld ones, it might be better.
Close.
How was the...
The enforcement system side tried.
What about...
Yeah, sure, that's me.
No new.
Rick, you've got to... He...
And it's like, I tried taking out Chatty first, but then I just got absolutely blasted by Carla's missile.
Main system activating combat mode.
It's kind of like no matter which one you focus on, you just really struggle if you're playing a missile boat.
They're coming, Raven. Whenever the moment is right.
I just couldn't do it.
What could this emergency call from V2 be about, sir? That's just Snail being...
Ambush! Hater! What's your status?
Superficial damage. No abnormality.
Good. Open fire.
That was a clever ruse, wasn't it, Peter?
In that fight? I'm not actually sure. I don't seem to remember it going off. He definitely does in the Iceworm mission, but I'm not so sure he uses it in the Carla mission.
See the other one's Uncle Flatmore. The Liberation Front's big cheese. Look alive, Peter.
Yes, sir. This'll be fun, sir. I see old-fashioned augmentation hasn't let you down. Well, you always were a hard worker.
Should have known this wouldn't be easy.
Please, I can't take any more. Sir, I can't.
I wasn't paying attention. Is this me or did this pulse armor fucking refill? I swear I saw his pulse armor refill at one point.
Both Vespers have been eliminated. Mission accomplished.
That's two. Yeah, but he like. I'm saying he popped pulse armor. It took damage and then it went back to like full HP.
Maybe I'll find a comrade in you yet.
I mean, not that he used another one. It's just like his existing pulse armor got health back. I'm fairly sure I saw that happen. I think he used them both, actually. I think he only used one.
Michigan,
Raven, are we doomed despite more conflict wherever we go?
I mean, maybe I just imagined that shit, but I could have swore. It didn't make a difference, but where? That's what it looked like to me, at least.
Who could be...
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
What's that?
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out!
Looks like these guys got a taste of the coral too. Raiding pods for the mealworms. Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us, and it's getting close.
I think that might be the first time I've actually killed any of those things. It didn't refill. Made that shit up in my head then.
AC steel haze incoming.
I don't want to dance to their tune, but this time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy.
You're such a both up. 621, make it through this alive. That's your job now.
Rusty, wait!
He's a liberation friendly.
You're good. And that's not the only thing that makes you a threat. Something's changed since last time. But you still haven't found a purpose.
1 repair kit remaining.
Damn. There we go.
Can't take much more. Get out of here, Flatwell. You still have work to do.
AP at 30%.
Nice, there we go. Getting him staggered inside that fire was nice.
Never failed to impress. But this,
I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit. Let's keep moving, Raven.
Staggered him a second time? After he needs pulse armor? Ow. Oh, that's the Kilrai. Oh! I wonder if the Kilrai's got the same bug that the Fasan does. If it goes off before, because the Fasan, if it goes off before you pop pulse armor, it'll do damage through pulse armor. I wonder if the Fasan's got the same bug. That might be what I saw.
Incoming.
Let me tell you a story. There is but that he has one story.
Now this mission. I don't think I'm going to even try to use the Kilrai on this. To be honest.
From here on out.
combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
Raven, the independent mercenary, decided to ignore Archivist's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in. Raven has landed. Requesting backup. Please, Snail!
Unlucky.
Vespers left her for dead. I wasn't privy.
Credits.
Wow, that is just a disgusting combo. Jeez.
The Archivist AC squad has been eliminated.
Secure the area, 621. Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
2 repair kits remaining.
The vascular plant. It's still here.
He must mean that gigantic structure in the distance. Enemy detected. An autonomous grinder wheel.
Yeah, the Rolly boys. I'm just going to ignore them though.
Brothers and sisters' voices are stronger than ever before.
The response is getting stronger. We're nearly there, 621.
Oh, it's just out of range.
This lake. It's all.
Here we are, 621. Archivist will be here soon. Investigate before they arrive.
Like, clearly all the RLF had to do was just put Morleys on like all their ACs and they would have won the war. All impulse blades.
Listen up, 621. The Ibis series are no ordinary weapons. They're designed to prevent coral disasters. A security measure to keep Rubicon safe. Now their original masters are long gone. Destroy it before it destroys you. Keep it up, 621.
That's phase 1.
Can't take much more of this.
Enemy coral response. Silent.
Wait. It's coming back.
It's reactivating.
Is this what the Ibis series is truly capable of?
It's resonating with the alien coral, drawing power from its environment. It won't stop until it destroys its generator.
AP at 30%.
You can take it, 621.
Enemy has taken significant damage. Speaking of a powerful alien resonance, it is imperative to protect the coral.
You've nearly got it, 621.
Damn.
Only one who can finish the job.
No repair kits remaining.
Dude. Dude, Molly plus pulse blade is just disgusting.
Is it over, 621?
The coral resonance. It's fading. The machine's resolve, inherited from its creators. Voices from...
Look, all I'm saying is, if the RLF wanted to win the war, all they needed to do was get some Morleys and some more pulse blades. They had that shit fucking covered. Double Morleys into pulse blade kills almost everything.
Control of the coral. And its occupying forces swiftly commandeered the entirety of Institute City.
Raven?
Main system activating combat mode.
Well, they stole one of my Morleys. What the fuck?
He's showing us the way out.
Is that an AC? Where'd it come from? That piece of scrap's alive. Is that Institute tech?
You should avoid combat as much as possible, Raven. They're at a disadvantage. Let's find a way around them. If they do spot you, your left-hand weapon is equipped with jamming rounds.
Yeah, they also stole my sword. It's fucked up. Damn, when my fucking mech get so rusty? What'd they fucking leave this place? Where'd they leave my mech at? Jesus. Leave this shit out in the rain?
I can't lock on.
Raven, now's our chance. Here's our way back to the surface. This AC should have just enough propulsion.
Damn, I fucking hit the...
Is this the outskirts of Institute City?
This is V5 Pater, calling all security team members. Raven, the independent mercenary subject to re-education, is on the run. I have direct orders from V2 Snail. Capture Raven and send the fugitive to the factory this time.
Raven, Arquebus is on high alert. Use your scanner to evade combat situations. Searchlights. We'll be in trouble if they spot us. We're not far from our destination, Raven. Walter's message. What's this? I've checked. It's not a trap.
Oh.
Emergency beacon intercepted. Been a while, tourist. Good to see you're still kicking.
This is the rendezvous point.
We found Raven! Close the nuke!
This is V5 Pater. I'm exercising my authority to revise your orders. You are authorized to use lethal force. The fugitive's survival is not mission critical. Just eliminate Raven.
Dude, they still don't know I'm here, apparently. How do they not know I'm here? What?
Raven, there's too many of them. Wait, I'm picking up something else.
Hey, tourist! Having a little
Company! It's another AC! Great team!
Well, it's like, what? Yeah, who cares? There's a bunch of explosions going on, like, you know, like 20 feet away, but it's all right. I'm sure it's nothing.
There's a lot of them, Chief, but they're just MTs. You should have let me handle this. RAD needs you in one piece.
Looks like we're clear. We better book it before more company shows up.
Sending a chopper. We retrieved the tourist's AC, too.
Once we've caught our breath, let's talk. About Walter.
They see all the explosions over there happening, like just above like the ridge or like the bit of road. They're like, nah, I ain't getting involved in that. We haven't seen Fugitive yet, so you know we're not going to check that out. Like, yeah, he's literally just on the other side of that patch of road, and we're aware of this, but we haven't actually seen him, so we're gonna leave that alone. Although I don't know how they didn't see me. I was standing right in front of them.
Get into position, tourist. It's time.
Both of them more lethal decent against the suicide launchers or suicide bombers here.
Normalization process K. Deploying shield.
Chief, I've cracked some of the defense systems.
Good job, Chatty. That'll buy us some time. Looks like you're in position. Chatty, how much longer till we have control?
Give me 5 minutes, and the corpse will...
I'm picking up an Arquebus MT squad.
Well, guess who showed up early? Looks like you're up already, tourist. Give him the old RAD welcome.
Raven, I'll support you.
Don't let them near the tower, tourist.
Normalization process B1. Plasma cannons ready.
We've got access to support weaponry.
I mean, honestly, I can't really blame him. To be fair, you know. I mean, they did watch just watch, you know, like several squads of their mates get just absolutely fucking destroyed, and you know, there's just the 3 of them. So they're probably just like, yeah, no, I ain't even gonna fuck with that shit. Really? Why are they missing? Hey, watch it. Let's see if I can time this right.
Playing for keeps. Make sure you don't miss, Taurus.
I got most of them.
Reinforcements. There's a lot of them.
Looks like they're falling over each other to get your autograph, tourist.
Raven, heavily armed LC.
You've been working like a dog. Must be Walter's influence. Guy's a real slave driver.
Just one more minute to go, tourist. Give me 30 seconds and we'll have full admin access.
Just a little more, tourist.
Right-hand ammunition at 50%.
That was easy enough.
Let me fill you in on the plan.
Yep.
And right, air route. Yeah, I think this mission probably a bit of a nightmare with the co-rise, so I think I'll stick with the Morleys.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's get started, Raven. As always, I'll support you. Carla has taken up command in the reservoir dome in the Xylem's port wing. You'll make enemies if
Nah.
operations and overseer don't do this.
I was a little bit short on energy.
Be careful.
Rubiconian apes, out of my way.
That's way too Snail. The man who captured you at AC6. It's up to you how you want to do it.
You again. I thought you'd run away with your tail between your legs. Back for more, are you? You don't know when you're beaten. You don't even know what's
I don't know why I did that.
still clinging on, are you? Old augmentation at its worst. All you know is to chase your master's prize. Eustace's badger. Recalcitrant to the last.
Enemy AC has taken
My augmentation
Hemi recovered so fast.
perfection. Nothing stop you, pest. You may have won this battle, but I'll win the war.
V2 Snail down. He's withdrawn. Let's keep moving. What? The partition's locked us in.
I could have definitely made it in there.
Hi, tourist. How much did Archivist pay you? Hate to see you go. Actually, why don't you stick around?
Well, you can ignore him? You don't have to kill him? Oh yeah, I guess she does say it's your choice, huh? I've actually never considered not killing him, to be honest. You know, that would probably make this mission a lot easier for the Carla build.
Looks like we're clear, Raven. I've unlocked the partition.
I mean, I do have an extremely good follow-up weapon for the Morleys, so...
Figured you were beyond some tricks. Chatty, fire up the ACs.
Carla. She's in there.
Yeah, I've literally never considered not killing Snail there. It's not coming to my mind even once.
Chatty, you know what we're dealing with. Pin that tourist down.
Roger, Chief.
Oh my god, I got staggered. I took so much damage.
No repair kits remaining.
Chatty, you still with me?
Getting my laughs while I can. This is bad, Chief.
Okay, maybe I can still get this.
While you can.
Chatty! You've done it now, tourist. Times like this, I can't help but laugh. Is that all you've got?
Oh, well.
Win again. Tourist.
Damn, I was worried for nothing.
That's not to say we've lost.
What? Xylem's control center is locked out.
There's no stopping this ship now. Last job. Chatty.
Owner, Cinder, Carla. Vital signs lost. Activating perimeter protocol. Xylem propulsion vector locked. All systems locked out.
No new.
Just the Rubicon blade there has.
Alright, Balteus Snail. Archivist Balteus. Whatever you want to call it. I'm a little worried about how bulky his pulse armor is here, to be honest.
Main system activating combat mode.
V4. Rusty was the first to offer his help.
Never thought the plan would go so wrong. But it's good teaming up with you again. Couldn't have hoped for a better silver lining.
Target confirmed. That's one of the spermy injections. One generator destroyed. 3 remaining.
Looks like the Liberation Front has broken into Institute City. You should hear this. Patching you in.
Now, comrades, mount the corporations. We'll show Raven. The Rubiconians will wallow in the ashes no more.
Slogans scrawled in ash were never going to change Rubicon. Cinders are alive with flame once more.
Surrounds the plant. Keep pushing them back.
It's time. Deploying the Schneider AC.
That's the machine from Red Zero.
Oh god, I gotta fight this thing again, right? Fucking
Looks like we got our work cut out for us. It'll be just like when we climbed the wall.
I reckon this is gonna try to like morally the front of it.
I see. The intake's vulnerable. I'll get its attention. You handle the shooting.
Like that. close. Need like one more missile to land clean. Or bazooka, I should say. There we go.
Smart cleaner destroyed. Wait, I'm detecting hostiles ahead of the Xylem. Enemy fleet approaching.
Guess Arquebus decided to escalate. They must really want us dead. Let me handle the fleet. You've got a mission to finish. I'm counting on you, buddy.
Let's keep up the pace, Raven.
Probably the problem for me when I'm fighting Smart Cleaner is I get kind of obsessed over shooting the top. And it can be kind of hard to like get clean hits on the top sometimes with things like Morleys and whatnot.
Once we shut those down, we need to
I just get like way too
destroy the generators and head outside.
hooked up on wanting to hit it that way.
Sustaining major damage. We're dropping like flies out here.
Target is 1 AC. Identification C4.
But you know, if I actually like actively remind myself that I could just shoot it in the front like then, and like suddenly it's not that big of a deal.
Drive blast going to explode.
Bad news, buddy. Something's headed straight for your position. I've never seen something move that fast. They must have finished work on Balteus.
Raven, we need to get outside fast.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-07A. Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as B2 Snail.
Damn. Oh, that's so bad. I'm gonna go ahead and restart. I just fucked that so badly.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-07A. Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as B2 Snail.
AP. Finally dead, are you?
What? I just died instantly. Fuck me.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
Analyzing enemy data. AAP-07A. Arquebus Balteus. Pilot identified as B2 Snail.
The Xylem is doomed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won core go up in smoke. Rabble-rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that.
Probably shouldn't have healed yet.
Crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Arquebus. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
I still got hit.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4 knows.
Oh my god.
And worst of all, you, the best of Rubicon, who stirred the cinders. You sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Arquebus.
AP at 50%.
Enemy's taking critical damage.
We're losing the flag.
Damn. I got greedy. I got greedy and I lost this fight for it, I think.
Knew there'd be more. I'm beat, buddy. Oh, you're gonna finish this, right? Guess I'm not done yet, then.
AP at 30%.
I was holding space. Why didn't I go up? I got fucking robbed.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AP078. Archivist Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Oh, come on. Already?
The Xylem is domed. Good. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke. Rabble rousing the locals. Another inconvenience, but I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried to kill me. Kill Artemis. You are vermin, and I will be rid of you.
Energy output's off the charts. Be careful, energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those dogs at command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon who stirred the cinders. Sicken me, all of you. I'll crush you underfoot. I am Archivus. Finally.
Damn it.
Raven the independent mercenary. You're not the mutt I thought you were.
That machine.
You're below that. You are vermin.
AAP078. Archivist Balteus. Pilot identified as V2 Snail.
Man, the Morleys really don't do all that much damage to him, huh?
The Xylem is domed. It would be most inconvenient to see our hard-won coral go up in smoke.
Good for breaking the shield, but it doesn't actually do that much direct hit damage.
But I'll overlook that. No, your crime is that you tried.
I think I should just be using the Morleys to break the shield and then get Pulse Blade punish afterward.
And I will be rid of you.
Energy output is ramping up again.
Out of my sight, vermin. That traitor V4, those dogs at command. And worst of all, you, the pest of Rubicon who stirred the cinders. Sicken me, all of you.
The enemy's taking critical damage.
We're losing the flagship! Boy fighters, we need cover!
Oh yeah, this worked so much better. The moment I switched which one I was focusing on using for staggering, yeah, holy shit. What an improvement.
Guess I'm not done yet, then.
AP at 50%.
Yeah, that's all it took.
Archivus. Last plan.
Confirmed. V2 Snail, down.
Sounds like it's over. I just about managed.
Rusty's signal just disappeared. Raven, it seems we've got trouble ahead. We need to take down the Xylem fast.
Yeah, that one little adjustment was all it took. Oh shit! Last mission.
We'll also need to prepare.
We're about done. Less than 4 hours.
Main system activating combat mode.
That's one of the ramjet engines. Please, destroy the target.
You know what? I think this would be too easy. This would be too easy. Let's literally burn the. Oh, wait, we're not doing the burn the coral ending. Never mind. We'll burn Walter's coral.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, that's one of the ramjet engines. Please, destroy the target. Port chamber is silent. Starboard chamber is silent. The Xylem is falling from orbit. The coral's safe. Rubicon's safe.
Oh man, they ever fix the coral beam bug? They ever fix that shit? Or is that bug still in the game?
Is that you?
Oh, that coral beam, the coral oscillator. The coral blade. They ever fix that bug? Charge with the charge attack? The big sweep? No.
621.
God, that bug is so funny though. Fucking Beyblade.
Walter, but that AC. Picking up a coral response. Watch out!
Operations. Orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger.
Oh, that I don't think that. What the fuck? You can turn that fast? Holy! He's just. Okay, his AI's back.
621. I see it.
I mean, I guess he has been kind of mind fucked, huh? I guess it's okay for his, his AI to be a little fucked up right now. It makes sense. Oh shit!
We're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
One repair kit remaining.
Damn, I lost track of him.
AP at 50%.
Why did I just...
621.
I just stood there and took it.
The corporation's orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
Oh, fuck.
2 repair kits remaining.
Well, I'm just getting steamrolled right now.
30%.
Voice. 621. I see it next to you. Yes. Kindling for the fire.
Raven, we're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
When something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder. Burn the coral. And our job.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck.
All the credits. Undo the surgery. Be normal again.
Raven! Walter! This has to stop!
What? Why did my fucking assault armor go off?
The corporation's orders. No. My friend's mission. Eliminate all obstacles.
Whatever they did, you're in danger. We have to defend ourselves.
Voice. 621.
He definitely has bullshit recovery though, huh?
Yes.
Tell me you should actually recover that fast that setup, right?
Raven, we're re-entering Rubicon's atmosphere. There's no time. Hurry!
When something's alive, it doesn't die easy. You have to burn every last cinder. Burn the coral, and our job will be over. You earned all the credits. Undo the surgery. Be normal again.
Raven! Walter! This has to stop!
AP at 30%.
There we go. Whew. That was actually pretty rough.
6-2.
The shield kind of does a number on this build. There we go though. Done.
past the other. You've got...
What next, though? What are we doing next? Honestly, after playing with the kill right there, I'm not so sure I want to do the low energy run anymore. I'm feeling a little hesitant about the low energy run. Earlier, Brendan mentioned the Rubiconian. Ugh. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? What am I even looking at? Gun bomb launcher? What the fuck is this? I don't even know where to begin. There's so much wrong with this. Okay, let's think about it. What are the limitations for the build? Because it's just Rubiconian. So I think we can kind of see what our options are here in general. So we've got RAD parts, we've got boss parts, and we've got Elcano parts. If we want to stick, you know, in theme. Which is actually, that's a lot. That's a lot. We can work with that. I mean, the boss has got decent attitude stability. I guess we'd also have Takegawa parts, right, as well, if we're going like full Rubiconian. Obviously the delivery boy just has to go, right? Maybe for the soups instead. What the fuck even is this thing? I've never used this weapon. Wow, what the fuck? This thing is dog shit. What is this? Why would you use this? This is so bad. What the? Why would you ever use this? Oh, this thing needs to do significantly more damage or impact. You know what, though? Actually, maybe... Hold on a second. Hear me out. Double triggered. This might not actually be that bad. Hear me out. Let me cook. Okay, what about an actual moving? What are they moving? I don't know, as a really shitty shotgun, this doesn't seem that bad. No, if this was like all cumulative impact, this would actually be cracked. If it was a cumulative, I think it could actually be pretty good. Well, a lot of options for back units, really, huh? It's basically just the soup, the delivery boy, and the Truanos. Yeah, I think of those. Are we Truanos? Sometimes they seem to do quite a bit more damage. Is there a certain spacing where like these do more? So much work. Oh yeah, never mind. These things suck. Like, I tried to give them an honest try, but yeah, these are fucking dog shit. Well, I don't think I saw like a single. Oh, right. I'm seeing discharge anomaly. That's the effect I'm seeing. When I'm seeing like the big damage bursts. But it takes so long to build it up with these things.
Ammunition at 50%.
I still haven't got one. There was one. But dude, by the time it happened... Jesus Christ. Like this. I mean, yeah? What the fuck else can I do with the fucking... What the fuck do I do? I got distracted. What the fuck do I even do with this? Like, what the fuck is this? How did this come to be? What am I supposed to upgrade? Trash? I can think of a couple things. Switch out the delivery boy for the suit, right? That's like a logical enough solution. That's logical enough. How's these for the Mesa arms? It's not Excalibur. I've done a lot of 3v3 and no, the delivery boy is not good in 3v3. What do I even do with this? Obviously, I'm going to switch this. But for what? What's a fitting replacement? I guess a stun gun is just a better version of it. I mean, it looks similar, right?
15%.
I mean, hey, this is starting to feel not so bad. I mean, hey, this seems pretty good, actually. They get ahead with better attitude stability. Not that much extra. You know, it's not phenomenal, but I don't think it's bad. I don't know, this seems surprisingly usable. I want to limit myself on the boosters. I don't feel like I do. I don't feel like I do. I don't think I will limit myself on the internals here. I'm not sure about the gills though, for this. I mean, 0.45 isn't terrible reload time for the Alulas. It's not ideal, but get quite a bit of extra boost speed. And it doesn't drain nearly as much energy. On this build? The Gridwalker? Well, 1 second reload time? Yeah, I don't think so. I beg to differ on that. I don't know about the Aluas, though. Also, your thrust doesn't affect your jumps. Your upper thrust doesn't affect your jumps, as far as I'm aware. It'll affect your, you know, upward speed afterward. Well, this build needs good boost speed. But you know you can boost before you hit the ground, right? That's based on your boosters. I mean, if I go in over and put on the thing. Get some pretty long jumps. Fuck are you on about? Rather, like, having the Gridwalkers isn't going to, like, affect your actual boost. Relative, any more significant way than, like, the only thing like the Gridwalker you can go up really fast, but that's really about it. I'm not worried about going up fast on this build. Just like standard jump? Cause your boosters don't affect your jump as far as I'm aware. It's totally just based on your legs. You're just talking about standard quick boosts. If I just really wanted long quick boosts, I would use the NGI-001. But there's more to it than that. Although I'm pretty leaning towards NGI-001 as is. Because it's not too slow. It doesn't have terrible quick boost load time, of course, because, you know, they support really heavy builds. Yeah, but there's no reason to get yourself caught unable to dodge something. And there's no reason to, like, leave yourself open for no reason. There's no reason to purposely have a long reload time. Kind of thinking about the Brizzle just a little bit, just for assault boost. Okay, yeah, but I could do that with a shorter quick boost reload time as well. There's no need to have a purposely long quick boost reload time. And if you want long, like leaps like that, you're way better off with the NGI-001 than like the Gridwalker or something like that. Not that big of a deal. You don't have a lot of energy. I've got plenty of energy to boost around. Like, the only reason to do that, if you just want to, like, literally sit there and spam shift for literally no reason. You don't have to go the same direction. You can change which way you boost. But that doesn't... But it doesn't help you in any way to intentionally have a long cooldown. That doesn't benefit you in any way. All that does is leave you potentially open in the middle of a boost. Okay, but that still doesn't... That doesn't help you in any way, though. Having a purposely long cooldown doesn't benefit you in that regard in any way. You can just time it normally, like a normal person. It's not hard. I feel like the NGI just takes too much energy. Well, get good! If you fuck up, get good! I wish the Burla didn't have such a long reload time. I mean, you can stay ready by getting good. Feels a little better in terms of energy consumption. Because then you do 5 quick boosts without getting drained. What? You completely run out after 5 of this, right? Yeah. I actually think I'm thinking maybe Santai and EJ001. Just get really big energy bar. Although I kind of want to stick with the Hokushi, the extra speed. This is the Sweet 6. I am using the Sweet 16, so I think I do want to stay a bit on the fast side. .340 isn't super fast, but you also get good assault boost speed with the Alulas. At 490, yeah, that's pretty good. I think it feels a little heavy for the Alulas, but I think I'll use the Alulas. I'm not worried about the upward thrust since we're on reverse joint, right? There's so much height just from jumping. If it wasn't on a reverse joint, I'd be a bit more worried about the upward thrust, but the Borzel? Probably not. I don't think they'll nerf the Borzel, no. Seems unlikely to me. I mean, it's a good assault boost generator. But the generator, it's a good assault boost booster, but that's really all it's got going for it. Even for tetrapods, where like the assault boost is really nice, there is more often than not better options, to be frank, because of like the quick boost stats. I suppose if you're running like a super heavy build, maybe it can be pretty good, but generally there are just kind of like honestly the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 can be quite a bit better in that regard. For like tetrapods, right? Because, you know, the hover isn't affected by your actual booster, right? I think I'm happy with it. I think I'm happy with it. We stayed pretty on theme for the weapons and frame parts. We're definitely off theme for the inners, but you know, it's fine. But yeah, I think this is my upgraded version of the Rubiconian AC. I think this is it. What an absolute mess. Actually, you know what? I think I've got a better idea for this Sweet 16. I mean, we still got the spring chickens and the Fromeza core. Not that different. We got one of the Sweet 16s. I kind of want to do something like really high burst here. And not like a Viento. Kind of wish one of the bazookas were like a Rubiconian. Hey, is Mellow Knight Rubiconian? Do they qualify as Rubiconian? I wouldn't mind slapping on the Majestic here. Yeah, we do see them use the gem in the radio. .4? Why does this thing have such a long reload time, actually? I guess because it's super light. I want someone to swap between the P10, whatever it's called, ML10, I think. I feel like the other Sweet 16 was better. But I feel like just another Sweet 16 was kind of boring. Probably the Iridium instead. Oh yeah, your word. That seems good. I like the sound of that better. Oops, wrong one. reload time just matches terribly, though. God. They both have like the same reload time. One problem here is the fucking super missiles suck ass at close range. These are so bad close range. I mean, I suppose since I've got the really long hops anyways, I can just kind of like bounce back and forth in like close and medium range, right?
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Kind of lean a bit more into the nature. Like reverse joint. Looking for what, the ML10 or the MLT? Yeah, could. Something would be good would be to, well, either that is the time. Well, not either to do close range, is it?
AP at 50%.
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't think it feels that good. Reverse joints just do not play well with the Sweet 16s. It's kind of the main problem here, actually. I don't want to switch it off spring chickens though. I feel like I'm kind of deviating too much at that point, right? But realistic, I feel like I should switch to the wreckers. I feel like you switch this to the wreckers and all of a sudden it's probably like a much better build overall. But at this point, is it still the Rubiconian build? Can we still call this the Rubiconian build? I feel like it's too far off. Maybe I give up on the Sweet 16s. I mean, it's still an RAD part. I don't know, I think I'm going to stick a pin in this one. I'm going to come back and think about this one more later. Because... yeah, estrogens if I want to keep the spring chicken. Yeah. Would probably be the best option. Yeah, I'm gonna think more about this one later. I'm not really sure what to do. Do you ever actually fight this AC, by the way? Outside of the arena? Because I don't remember it. This is just in the arena, right? Call. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I like actually kind of like this build quite a bit as is, to be honest. Like maybe the tool arm not ideal. But I feel like definitely could also maybe change the booster. You know, it's not fantastic. It's not like, it's actually not that bad of a booster. It's kind of like generically like not bad. I mean, for its ideal weight, like for what it can carry, it's actually pretty good. But they were just way better boosters, right? I mean, LRA is like an incredibly good weapon for like, you know, like directed damage, like just really good directed damage. Probably the biggest problem with this build is just the generator. Probably like the biggest issue of the build. The generator is just ass for energy weapons. But the Talbot's pretty good. Like, I don't know how much like weight I'd want to add onto this build at this point. It's kind of a chunky boy. I mean, the NGI is basically kind of, in some ways, kind of the same booster. It drains like more energy, but it's kind of the same booster in a lot of ways, but better. That's actually what I was saying. I was like, maybe I should put on the VPMs here instead. That was actually my exact thought. I was like, that looks like a good spot to put like that looks like a good spot to put the VPMs instead. Active missile launcher? I think I actually want to keep this on the build, to be honest. The double is probably just like a bit too heavy for this build though, isn't it? Well, not really. We hardly lose any mobility. The lock-on time's a little bit longer, of course, and reload time as well, but probably the double missile launcher is better overall, right? There's one really obvious spot to save weight on this build, and that's the arms. These arms are just kind of ass. I mean, I guess you don't save much weight, but we save some weight, right? I mean, could also use this, which is the point we're saving basically nothing, but we still would get better firearms back. I don't care about melee spec. Force. I'll use the Alba arms here. You shave off a bit of weight. Something like this. Because the Mine Alpha Core doesn't weigh that much more than the Melander. But we get way better defenses. Particularly in energy defense, right? Better generator supply as well. Definitely want good generator efficiency on this build because, you know, the VE's got a really long recharge delay, of course. This is just like a pretty small tweak, but this feels like a pretty significant improvement. I mean, just having a proper generator for the LRA. Look how much damage that shit does on a direct hit, right? How much damage does the shotgun do on a direct hit? That's a lot. But the shotgun's so much better for actually getting the stagger, though. Not sure which is like better to use. I mean, I guess probably that, right? Just try to get a stagger with the LRA. You can use it for poking in mid-range as well, of course.
Ammunition at 50%.
I feel like if you're not going to be using the LRA for direct hit damage, there's a better option in the form of the laser pistol. Could also go double laser bunker.
50%.
All right, could also do this. I mean, gee, that just fucking slams. That's the true combo, right? That's not real, is it?
Light-hand ammunition at 50%.
Is that real? That's not a true combo, right? That's just the training AI being dumb, right? Ain't no way that combos.
Final arena combat active.
Main system activating combat mode. At 30%.
I fucking rolled. I rolled.
Main system activating combat mode.
I didn't fire it. Fuck.
Main system activating combat mode.
Too much damage to him, actually. Let me get something a little tankier. Then I can actually maybe get multiple bunks on.
Main system activating combat mode.
Got knocked too far away.
Target destroyed. Your next opponent stands at the apex of the...
Then why is the training bot not getting knocked away then? Oh wait, was it up against the wall? It was up against the wall. I'm an idiot. I think I'm not sure between the LRA and the pistol. I'm leaning towards the pistol. And just use the laser shotgun for stagger for direct hit damage. It feels a lot better to me. That feels better to me. Because you can spam so much more. But then again, like, having the LRA gives you the option to, like, just kind of float at mid-range, spam missiles, and just blast with that shit, right? So having the LRA gives you a really nice mid-range, like, backup option if you really want it. All right, Brendan, we'll catch you later. I'm about done for the day anyways. I'm conflicted. I think I'm going to stick with the LRA just because he has it in his original build. Just because he has it on his original build, I think I'm going to stick with the LRA. All right, I think I'm happy with this. I think this build turned out really well, actually. This is a fun. This is a good build. This is a good build. And yeah, I guess with that, I am going to wrap up for the day. As always, thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate it. And you know, video tomorrow as usual. I might stream some Path of Exile later. I've got some other stuff I need to get done first. You know, some work I need to get done. But once I'm done with what work I need to get done, I might stream some Path of Exile on the other channel later in the morning, right? Anyways, as always, thanks for hanging out, guys, and I will catch you in the next one.